Τι ήταν τώρα?
Τώρα είναι βίντεο, περίμενε. Alright, we're gonna stop. We are at Vikos Gorge. We're gonna go to the village in about half an hour. Come on, lady. We're tired. That was a long trip from Athens, and we're very happy. It's amazing. That thing is huge. Look at that. I've been to the Grand Canyon a couple of times, and the Grand Canyon is long. That's big. Check it out. That's a big boy. Look at that. Oh, man. So it goes all the way to the other side. We see it from the side now, and it goes all the way to the back. And helpfully somewhere there, it's the village we're gonna stay, Papiko, who have never been here before. What's up, lady? What's up, lady? Ow! Turn around. Let me see your smile. Ow! Are you tired?
No.
You're exhausted.
No.
Your butt hurts?
No.
Your butt hurts?
No.
Yours is lying. Our butt hurts. Look at that. Oh man. And look at that boy. She's full loaded. Oh yeah. Let's take a break. We're taking a break. On this beautiful view. And over there, far away, it's the village. That's about 20 minutes ride. So we're gonna get there. That's where we're gonna stay. You see the lights coming up right there in the canyon. That's where we're gonna stay. What a great ride. Wow. Oh. Alright guys, we got to the village. Okay, look how beautiful this is. So we're gonna have a beer over there and check it out. And then it's still early. It's like 8 o'clock. And later on we're gonna go to the hotel. And this is a platanos. Beautiful. Τι, στο κέντρο Βάρος.
Τι είναι το κάθε
Εντάξει, μια μπύρα θα πιούμε.
δεν είναι εστιατόριο, δεν είναι...
Και τι έγινε. Αγριογούρουνο. Wild pig. Rooster. This is like good stuff over here. Nice.
Για κάνω άκρη.
Next stop, Papico. Good morning. We are under Vikos Canyon, or maybe inside Vikos Canyon or gorge, and we're gonna go to see it from a close point of view. today. The thing is huge. It's huge. And who's taking pictures of me? Okay, this is all our motorcycle junk. And breakfast time. There's the light. Check out the room. Very cozy. Beautiful. That's an old stone building. Look at the size of the wall, the thickness. Look over here. It's peaceful. All right, let's go for breakfast. And this is where we get out. This is the one balcony. That's our bike. Look how much I loaded. And look over here. Oh man. Wow. Wow. And look far out there. The mountains. This is where we're gonna go through. Beautiful nature. Good morning, lady.
Good morning.
Wow. Καλημέρα.
Ξέρετε, έχει πολλές πίκες έξω τώρα.
Ναι, πω. Oh man, we are God. We are inside the cord. Look the size of that sucker. Look over there. And this is the old church over there. And look the roofing. Check out the roofing. It's all stone. This is the old work. Check out the roofing over here on the houses. No ceramics. Stone. Oh man, beautiful. The whole village is stone made. Look, the giant stone building right there. Probably the old school or something. Look at the size of that canyon. Huge. This is the deepest canyon in the world. And bigger than Grand Canyon. Not long as Grand Canyon. I've been to Grand Canyon 2-3 times. It's huge. It's very long. But this is big in size. Alright. Let's go check out the breakfast.
Πάμε έξω.
Okay.
Εγώ. Γι' αυτό σου λέω. Γράφει.
We have some bees here. It's okay. Canyon bees. Κάτι στραβάει αυτός.
Ήρθε ένα δωμάτιο για πρωινό, σερβι στην περιοχή.
Ναι.
Και μαρμελάδες, φράουλα, βαρύκοκο και το κέικ τα φτιάχνει η μητέρα μου.
Τέλεια.
Τέλεια.
Καλή όρεξη.
Ευχαριστώ.
Πώς θα βάλουμε τώρα. Φάρε το βερόνι σου.
Θα πάμε.
Έλα, πάμε μέσα, δεν γίνεται. is something man-made right there in the edge. You see it? And there is caves over there, and this thing is a wild country. Wow, look at it. Check out the chimneys. They're all stone made. The whole thing is from stone. Amazing construction. I like the roofs. And there is all these birds flying around. We're on the top of the village. We choose this hotel, or maybe guest house, or bed and breakfast probably, so we can have this view, you know. It's beautiful. Okay, we are ready to go from Papico to Little Papico, and wow, ow! Yeah, and it's gonna be a beautiful ride. Then we're gonna go to the viewpoint of Vicos Canyon. Let's go, baby. Γράφεις?
Γράφω.
up, ladies?
Κατσίκια, αγριοκάτσικα, κάτι.
Πάμε εκεί, ναι, κοίτα.
Ναι, κάτι τρέχει. Κοπάδι.
Wow, πόσο μου. There is a wild goats over there running. Look at that. Amazing. Maybe horses, I don't know. They look like wild goats. Look, you see that? There's wild horses in this area. And this is the little Papico. You can see one building over there. And where we are, we're crazy, we love it. Greece forever, people, Greece forever. All right. Άρχισε με μεγάλη χάρη τους. Τι έπαθες? Ωραία, πάρ' το. Okay, we are in Little Papico, Μικρό Papico. And this is the best time actually to visit this area before the rains in October. And we're getting lucky because Thursday they're calling for rain, but that's like just one day. And this is the canyon starting. So right now we're going to go all around to the viewpoint on Saint Paraskevi Saint. Hello, lady.
Hi guys.
And this is our donkey loaded. Έλα, εδώ. Ah, yeah, look at these trees. Wow, full loaded. Look at these beautiful trees. Huge, they call it platania. And look at the roofs, made with stone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Just beautiful. What have we got here? A little kid. You see? Ah, that's the church. That's a very old church. Wow.
Nice.
Ah, looking good. Έλα. Στους ταξιάρχες μεγάλη χάρη τους.
Είναι πολύ ωραία.
Άρεσε.
Πάρα πολύ ωραία.
Δεν είναι η κάμερα.
Τώρα.
Όχι. Okay, we did a little stop. The bike is there, and this is where they start the rafting. Check it out. And they go all the way down. This looks like a novice or for beginners or something, but yeah, it's pretty quiet. Greece is not just the beautiful beaches in the islands. We got everything.
Είναι άκρη.
It's getting hot. Να και ο άλλος. Να και ο άλλος.
Ωραία, ξεκίνησε.
gear. All right, we did a risk a little bit. I went down there and there was no way. Helpfully I was able to turn the bike, but that thing is heavy, so we're gonna leave it here. We're just gonna go uphill and continue. So we're gonna go see now the gorge, and this is a building in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what it is. Looks like a church or something. And let's see the gorge. Okay, I have to deal with a kid, a little girl, my babe.
Φάσε τι θέλεις.
Ξέρω ακριβώς τι θέλω και το
Μωρό, άμα θέλεις μωρό, τα μωρά αντιδρούνε. Έχω εντύπωση ότι κατεβαίνω με το φαράγγι. Δεν είναι 100 μέτρα. Κάποιο λάθος δρόμο πήραμε.
Όχι, αυτός είναι.
Άλλη κατάσταση.
Κλείστε να έχουμε. Πρόσεχε εδώ. Έλα, είμαστε λάθος.
Πού είμαστε,
Πάμε σκέσει κάποιος.
πού είμαστε.
Είμαστε λάθος, έλα σου παρακαλώ. Κλείστε η κάμερα, να σπάσω.
Κάνε τη δήλωσή σου τώρα.
Έλα, σου λέω, είμαι...
Το στοιχείο.
Okay. We did the wrong turn. Little bit hiking. She was into hiking. Eh? What?
Nothing.
What? Say something.
No.
What? Say something.
I kill you after all this.
We are on inside the gorge. It's check it out. That's about 10 minutes walk. We can bring the bike here, but it's okay. Walk a little more, it's okay. Today was the hiking day. Look at that thing. It's huge. What do you think, babe?
It's very nice.
Very nice.
Always up.
It's windy. They do some kind of construction here. They're holding the. They put these metal nets.
Από εδώ έλεγε η κοπέλα.
Ναι, holding the rocks.
Από εκεί.
So we are inside the final path. Στη χώρα μας, Αγία μου. Ηλίθιοι είμαστε.
Πολύ όμορφο.
Wow. Oh, that thing is huge. It reminds me of the Grand Canyon. Wow. That's the stone church. Somebody's living here because they have the wood. Well, very well protected. It's very slippery. The rocks is very slippery. Βγάσαμε.
Από εδώ.
Μάλλον. Wow.
Να ανάψουμε ένα κεράκι.
Ναι. Πάμε πρώτα να δούμε και να τελειώνουμε και θα παράψουμε. Έλα. Ah, man. Look at that. The thing is oh, wow. Wow.
Wow. Έλληνες, τι κάνετε, γεια σας.
Τι κάνετε?
Παιδιά, πάντα την παίρνεις την έκθεση.
Θα πάμε μέσα. Ναι, θα πάμε.
Αλλά κεράκι πού θα ανάψουμε?
Εδώ.
It's beautiful. It's a very old church.
Μέσα να δεις. Τα χρόνια πάτος. 20 ευρώ τα δίνει.
Ναι.
Η χειροποίητης 20 ευρώ.
Ναι.
20 ευρώ, Αγίες Παρασκευές, Παναγίτσες.
Άντε. Λουλούδι μου. Θα το πάρω και αυτό να είναι. Θα φτιάξουμε. And I want to tell you is, you know, we got this route to go to the Baros Pass, and I have in mind to see an old monastery, and very old one, but I lost it on the way, so I'm like, okay, maybe next time. But that route got us here, and here it is. Check it out. Can you believe it? If you haven't seen it. We are on the top, and we've got to figure out which way now. We're going over the rain, and we are in Baros. This is it. Oh! διάλειμμα. Βρήκαμε ωραίο σημείο. Okay, we're getting a little bit tired, so we found a river. Wait, before you take it off, open the glass. Come out to the river. And let's take it around. All right, let's see what's here. Oh yeah, looking good. Wow, not bad. Yeah, looks like that broke it down, but this is nice. Look at the nuts here. Beautiful. Ah, that's an old bridge. Look at that. That's an old bridge. And that's a new one.
Αναβαίνω. Ένα, δύο, τρία.
Alright, so we are somewhere up on the mountains, and look at the giant over there. And we're going to the Baros pass. Check it out, this is a dry river. So we have never been here before. This is a wild country. We haven't seen a car for over an hour. It's a beautiful road. We went through the forest with pine trees. Πώς τα λέτε?
Pine tree.
Όχι, τα pine trees είναι φεύκα. And looks like we're going this way. There's a village over there. There's a big village over there. This is a wild country. Wild Greece. Check it out. Beautiful. We got tired, so we're gonna ride for a couple more hours. Then we're gonna find a place to stay. So we'll take our time now. See you, babe.
Βγάλε γύρω-γύρω.
It's a place with 1,000 turns. Look at the turn. You gotta go through about what, a couple of hundred maybe? Maybe 300 of this. But you know, as much as we can. You get to a point you get exhausted. Then we'll start looking for a village to stay. Probably in an hour or two. Beautiful ride, beautiful riding. But it's tiring. It's tiring. We are it's like what, 3 o'clock right now, and we are riding since 9.
Hi.
Hello there. Say something to the people.
People, we are tired, but it's very, very, very nice.
I agree. All right.
που έλεγες.
And I want to tell you is, you know, we got this route to go to the Baros Pass, and I have in mind to see an old monastery, and very old one, but I lost it on the way, so I'm like, okay, maybe next time. But that route got us here, and here it is. Check it out. Can you believe it? If you haven't seen it, πάμε και δύο. Point to the monastery. Check it out. Can you believe it? It's there.
Από εδώ ανεβαίνουμε.
Okay, it started raining, so we're almost at Baros. Baros is over there. So we changed, we put our rain gear and continue. Check it out. Unbelievable. Okay, we are on the top. And we've got to figure out which way now. We're going over the rain. And we are in Baros. This is it. Ow! And the GoPro is working. We are in Baros. Έλα. Okay, I'm trying to put the GoPro somewhere. Έλα. Έλα. Okay, we made it. Look what we did. All this, and we're gonna do more. But now we are successful on the top, and we have passed Baros, almost like 60%. So let's look down here. What's happening? Look. You can imagine the riding. Look. You can see the turns all the way down there. This is wild country. You don't see nobody. That's the beauty of Greece. It's wild. Okay, if you go to Italy or Austria or wherever, you see bikes, you see people. Here we are alone. Alone.
Alone.
Ow! All right. Vamos. 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 Esto no cambia mucho,
Σταθμός.
Hola. Tipo. 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 Vamos.
λέω. Αρκετά πιο κάτω. Καλά κατάλαβα εγώ. Προχώρα να βρεις ίσιωμα. Εγώ δεν ανεβαίνω εδώ σε ανηφόρ. Δεν ακούγεσαι τώρα. Προχώρα να ηρεμήσει ο δρόμος. Δεν σ' ακούω. Τι είναι? Δεν ξέρω, πού να ξέρω, εγώ δεν βλέπω. Κατεβαίνω, εντάξει, μην αγχώνεσαι, εγώ εδώ θα μείνω. Δεν πάω πουθενά. Το ξέρω.
morning, guys. As you can see, we have no choice last night but to sleep in beautiful church. Very windy. Look what's happening here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful stone church. And we have this guy living over there. That the old man, you know, he saw us last night. He said, "Go ahead." And he was very nice. And he's actually the one he keeps the keys for the church. And we're gonna go do a little pray a little bit later when we clean up and everything. And hello, good morning there.
Good
morning. Beautiful. Good morning, beautiful. How was the sleep?
Very windy.
Windy. And look how comfortable this tent is. Look at the double mattress and how much space I have here. Put the stuff. That's a very small park. So we couldn't find a hotel. I looked on Google and it was getting late, and we did that Baros pass ride. We rode yesterday probably, I don't know, 7 hours, 8? Can't even remember, I don't even know. But we crossed the Baros pass. We crossed many canyons, beautiful forest lands. Check this out. Check this out. Mountains like this. Yeah, this trip is all to the mountain. We're probably gonna go to the sea a little bit later, but you know, we're Greeks, so we miss the mountain a little bit. We have the longest coastline all over Europe, so we have many thousands of beaches to go swim and everything, but we don't have enough time to see our mountains. The incredible roads, because Greeks built roads for like 3,500 years, so you can imagine how many roads there exist, okay? And these roads, they are heaven for motorcycles today. We saw a lot of motorcycles on the roads. We wave and everything. We saw the sign. A lot of adventure bikes going on the mountains, like you know, I don't know, KTM, BMWs, whatever they are. But we saw Japanese Yamahas, Teneras, Hondas, and we saw Harleys, and we saw a lot of bikes. So the plan today is we're gonna take our time, pack, drink a coffee, relax a little bit, and we're gonna hit south. We're gonna hit south. So see you a little bit later. So we are hitting the road from this beautiful place where we camp, and see you on the next stop, or maybe on the road. It's gonna be a beautiful ride. We're going southwest. Come on, lady. Oh! Έλα. The Bridge of Plaka.
I'm going inside.
I think it's the biggest one arrow in Europe. That 3 years ago went down with the rain, and they have rebuilt it. You know, they have rebuilt it. It's beautiful. Look at that. That's our river. We're doing canoeing here and everything. Canoeing, kayaking, rafting, and all the stuff. All right, let's continue. Okay, so we'll do a little stop, have a little freddo, llamas, and in this place over here, on the top of the mountains, it's beautiful, and she's gonna prepare dinner for us. She has, like, you know, salad, keftedakia, and some Greek stuff, so we're gonna take it to the river and do a picnic over there. The river is like, you can see it there, it's far away, it's like, it's huge, it's like a lake or something, but there is another river down here, so we're gonna go. So we're gonna be all set and see you in a while. Κατέβα να την ανεβάσω εκεί. Δεν έχει καλύτερο, το πιο ωραίο σημείο είναι. It's a little bit soft here. I gotta put a stone. Let's see here. All right. We decided to stay another day and relax by the river. Check it out. A beautiful river, very clean. Okay, so there is a ramp there, there's a walkway, so we can go there and swim a little bit later. And we have already set up the tent. Look at this place. And the bike is running because I'm inflating the mattress. We got all our stuff here. It's almost ready. Παίρνω λίγο. Okay, so and we have somebody has set up this for we light a little fire in the night. We have wood over here. This is the walkway. Probably they have it to drop a boat or something there, but look how nice it is. And the water is very clean. And we got food, we got beer, we all good. Say hi to everybody in the world by the river. We're all good. So see you a little bit later. This is beautiful. This is like heaven on earth. Perfect. All right, going to check the river. I'm gonna swim. We're probably gonna swim a little bit now and a little bit later. This is our setup. It's just perfect. Nice. Nice and clean. Wow. Wow, look at that. All right, let's get ready. Going ready. Be careful, it's mud. That's a river. Yes, that's a river. Rivers are muddy.
Okay.
It's cold. It's cold. And I'm moving backwards.
Okay, you are
Okay.
a hero.
All right, stop it. We just swim a little bit in the river. It has a lot of current. Doesn't look like it, but it has a strong current. So we got local tomatoes. They smell unbelievable. We have local bread we got from the village. This is like, you have no idea how good this is. Okay, French fries, oven style, and how you call this? Κολοκυθάκια στα ελληνικά.
Κεφτεδάκια.
This is κεφτεδάκια. And κεφτεδάκια is like meatballs, but Greek style. This is why I got the food from this lady over there, because I smell that. And we got, of course, frozen good cold beer. And for me, I got a little bit local chipuro. Okay, this is what it is. The good stuff. Chipuro. Look at that. This is good. And the river is over there. The tent is over there. The bike is over there. My lady's over there smiling. She's holding a knife. And see you later. See you later. This is what life is with a motorcycle. This is the beauty. I mean, you can do that with a car, okay, but they're very narrow roads to come in here and stuff, and it's a different feeling with a motorcycle. It's just, you feel more free. So I know I carry a lot of stuff, but what the hell, we enjoy it. See you guys later. Good morning, guys. It's early in the morning and we have an unbelievable good sleep. This river was really relaxing. It's a little bit chilly, so I put up the fire and we got wood. And check it out, the sun is going up slowly by the river. Our campfire, our tent. It's really good sleep. One of the best I have. One of the best sleeps I have. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, beautiful. Let's look the tent inside. Let's look. That was like awesome sleep. Look how big the mattress is, that little tent. Oh yeah, my baby. Ah. This is really good stuff. The river is pretty quiet here, not over there. And I'm preparing coffee on this beautiful morning in the forest. Oh man, let's check out the river. Gotta take a look at the river in the morning. You know, colors, they don't look the same in different parts of the day. So you gotta check it out in the morning, in the noon, in the evening. Look at that. Oh yeah. Let's check it out. Wow. Wow, indeed. I'm not gonna swim now. It's a little bit cold. Probably later. People were fishing down there, so let's drink some coffee. See you later. So this is our best by far This is our best by far sleep by the river. From the hotels, from the other campground, from whatever we have done, that was the best sleep we have by the river. It's unbelievable. We slept like stones.
Yes.
Sinking stones. Yeah. So we have our coffee. I put some coffee, I put some water here too. Boiling. It's time to turn it off. There you go. And our fire is burning. Got a little bit far away. We got wood. Somebody put all this wood here, so we got plenty of wood. Thank you. Check it out. The river goes by there, over there. On the middle it's dry, but there is river running, water running on the right and water running on the left. So it looks like this is like in the winter it fills up. It's a very quiet place, beautiful. This is one of our best campings. We barbecued last night. We got burgers. And we got this incredible meatballs from that lady when we first came here. But this is heaven on earth. This is the best season in Greece. This is like it's just start getting a little bit chilly in the morning and in the night, and the temperatures start dropping from the 30s to, like, you know, 28, 29. Well, up on the mountain on Baros, you saw before on the first episode, was like around 14, with the wind chill was like probably around 8, 9, but that's way on the top. And that was Baros. Baros is real tough to go through because it's not just to go to the top. It's not very tall top mountain, but to get there, it's hours of riding, beautiful, through beautiful forest and scenery with mountains and cliffs and stuff. You think you are in I don't know, in the movies or something, on Jurassic World, or in maybe Lord of the Rings, because we saw castles and stuff and watchtowers when we passed through. So we're going to continue south. We're still North Greece, north center Greece right now. And before we do that, we're going to enjoy this river, this campground. Lady, tell us how you feel about this place here.
Good morning, guys and girls and everybody. Good morning, world. It's very, very beautiful. It's very quiet and it's very relaxing.
Thank you. And let me show you our equipment. Somebody interesting. So we did a full service on the bike last month. I changed the rotors, the pads, of course, the bearings on the front wheel. I did full service, oils, oil filter and air filter over here. I took off, you can see it on the video, from my previous videos. I took off the rear drive and I greased the whole thing, including some bearings. Not an easy job. I took my time. I took it about 3 days. The tires, they are last year's, so they're good. So let's go from here, from the front. I I have 74-watt LED lights here. I have the regular LED lights here. I have a Marshall beam light here. And I have put the white bulbs over here. This is a huge windscreen. This is on the lowest position right now. If I put it up, it goes up to here. And let's go over here. I have the bugger to protect the tank. I have this little bag here so I can put, you know, glasses and stuff. It's not waterproof, but I don't care. I have a body mount here for my phone. I have my TomTom GPS with a body mount over here. That thing is excellent, excellent. Look at my previous review on the TomTom. The screen is very bright compared to Garmin. I don't like the Garmin at all, and this is easy to navigate. That's all you need. And I have another small TomTom here just in case I need it. They call it the Vio. Works fine too. And I have a extra USB plug here, made myself. You can see my videos, the lights and everything. I have a rear LEDs over here. You don't see them, only if I turn them off. And I have a strobe, aircraft strobe here for emergency purposes. And what we have here, we have these two GV side triangle bags, one here and one here, and I have an air pump and tire repair kit on these ones. We have our gloves, we have flashlights and stuff on these ones. On the front here, I have some rain gear extra. I have these beautiful little chairs over there, you see. They go one here and one on the other side, so I can spread the weight on the bike on this beautiful bag. This is very convenient. Actually, we dropped the bike on the village a little bit, and the bike went over the wall on that bag, and nothing happened. Okay, so that's the other one. This is the position I put the tent inside here, believe it or not, and it goes nice. We have the Hecker panniers. This is excellent, unbelievable. They are huge, I know, oversized a little bit and a little bit uncomfortable riding, but you can put a lot of stuff on it, and I have modified them here. You see that? I'm getting power from the bike. It's disconnected now for safety purposes, and I have the USB here, the cigarette lighter with a USB here, and all the kind of like cables here, so we can charge stuff on the road, and clothes. And the other one is a cooler. Okay, the other one is a cooler, and we put our beer, our wine, our food, ice and steaks, and this is where we use that in the summertime. So on this one here, I put the electronics. This is the drone. This is emergency battery powered. They call it it's a lot of reviews about this thing here, so I got one. The Noco, it's over here. This is a pharmacy. This is duct tape. I'm taking duct tape all my life with me, very important. This is all stuff for the GoPro over here, and this is extra pharmacy and stuff. And you know, I'm confusing because this is a rain cover for the bike. I put over here. You see that? Just in case. It's a very tight one, but it will cover the whole bike actually. And that's all I can, you know, see right now. But we have done a lot of preparations to get this bike on that particular shape. So the riding is excellent. The bike cruising about 140, 150, and sometimes 160 kilometers per hour on a highway. On the back roads, we actually taking back roads all the way almost back home, and she's very comfortable. She's very comfortable. I ride Harleys all my life. I have to admit, this thing is comfortable. It's a little bit heavy when you stop because I'm not that tall. All right, see you guys later. So every good thing comes to an end, and we're gonna be hitting the road, keep going south to next place. This is gonna be an incredible tour, so I'm gonna design this tour for our customers, for you guys, and we're gonna combine this tour either on the Easy Rider tour, or it will be a separate one, but definitely I'm gonna change that and put the Epirus. I'm gonna put the Greek islands inside, 2-3 Greek islands, and it's gonna be awesome. The riding on this place is unbelievable. You can see rivers, lakes and stuff. Woo, she's playing. Be careful. Be careful. We are kids in our 50s. Anyway, so basically it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible because I think it's different kind of scenery. I mean, you guys, most of you come from you know, the States and Canada, when you have all this stuff like rivers and stuff, but you don't have the Greek villages, and you don't have the stone bridges, and you don't have the history of this particular area. It's different. It's different. The scenery changes so fast that you're not gonna get bored, not even a second, not a minute, a second. So think about it, you know, combine this with Greek islands and beautiful beaches, 5-star beaches, and Greek villages. That will be like the tour. The Easy Rider is already one of the greatest tours in the world. 11 days of amazing memories. So we're gonna put this probably in there, and I don't know, can't get any better than that. All right, see you later. See you on the road. Ow! We did a little stop over here on this cafeneum, and we're gonna be going this way soon. And that was a beautiful ride. Up to here was like white. Now I see some traffic, and you know, helpfully on this way it's gonna be okay. Helpfully. All right, see you on the road.
Just beautiful. Oh wow.
Wow.
Ah,
Okay, we just stop on this to get rest, and look what we discover. Check it out. What is it, like 1,000 lakes? I don't even know if that's a lake or a river.
just beautiful. Oh, wow.
Wow!
Ah,
Wow! Wow!
wow, blue.
Wow! Πράσινο. Okay, we just stop on this to get rest, and look what we discover. Check it out. What is it, like 1,000 lakes? I don't even know if that's a lake or a river. I have no idea. I gotta look on the map. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the color. Unbelievable. Look at the mountains over there. Looks like this one looks like a volcano. This is where we came from that beautiful forest. And this is where the bike is. Wow! 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 Έλα.
Τέλειο.
Come on, let's take a picture.
Τέλειο.
Εδώ. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Wow. Wow. What God creates. So, as you can see now, Greece is not just the island and the beautiful beaches, it's the country, and it's amazing, and people just don't know about it. Everybody comes here and goes to the islands. So this is left for us to ride this pure virgin country. Thank God.
Πώς από εδώ? Καλέ. Α, είναι και ζευγαράκια.
We're gonna stop here to get rest. We are about 30 kilometers from our destination, and look the beauty of it. The beauty of it. Unreal. We are in a dream world.
No.
Filling up water from the spring, and what a beautiful stop, this one here. What a beautiful stop, right in the middle of all these mountains. It's very quiet. This is central Greece, believe it or not. This is like snow country, a lot of rain, and we get very lucky. We passed that without rain. Rain comes tomorrow evening and Friday, so we're good, and we might risk it and stay here tonight. We'll see, but it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful day. Temperature is like 29 right now, so it's perfect. Before it was a little bit hot, like 32, something like that, but we plan to do it in 2 days. And the ride is so beautiful, we can't stop. We've been on the road right now for like 5 hours, I don't know, 6 hours, something like that. Hey, nice water.
It's nice.
Έχει κοντά εκεί με τα πόδια εστιατόριο να πάμε κάνα...
Έλα.
Ναι.
Έλα.
Μήλος. Κάνει κοκορέτσια τέτοια κάνει, ας πούμε είναι...
Μπράβο.
Α, μια χαρά. Ναι. Το όνομά σας?
Έλα.
Ναι. We found a friend.
Έλα.
We found a little friend. She's very hungry. We gave her like almost half of full pita and half burger, and she's still begging. Wow, nice cat. Come on, baby. Nice. Ναι, δηλαδή δεν υπάρχει.
Καλεσμένοι.
as you can see, we have arrived. Look how beautiful this room is. It looks like a library. It's fake, but it's nice. And long closet, double bed, that's what we need. Has some little decorations here. And we are in a forest land, so it's like this town, it has a ski resort and it's all forest. So the view, it's forest. That's fine. The sun is setting over there, so we're probably gonna lose the sun in less than an hour. The bike is over there safe because the car's on the front and there's a road goes on the side, so okay. And this is a very cute little hotel. Very cute, very cute. Looks like the rain comes up, but the worst comes to worst, we're gonna stay 2 days here. Nice. I like the balcony. In Greece there's balconies everywhere. And when I say everywhere, everywhere. You don't have a house or a hotel or anything without a balcony. That's one thing I miss in the States. The balconies. Okay, this is really cute. That's all we need. Oh God. So we're gonna enjoy it and then we're gonna go eat. It's the restaurant we choose is Mesodopolion. What that means is you don't get like a main plate. You get like all different kind of foods in small plates. And you can drink whatever you like. And that's the beauty of it. And that's 100 meters in the corner next to the church. So that's where we're gonna go after. Over there. This is great. This is beautiful. See you guys later. Okay, we're gonna sit on this beautiful restaurant. This is Meze. Let me show you how it looks like. This is the place over there. And we have covered the bike because there is something like a storm comes tomorrow. We have no idea what we're gonna do. It happens, you know, it happens. But hopefully we're gonna have enough time to go back home. If we don't, we're gonna stay here 3 days. And it's not bad. Check it out. We are on the top of the mountains. It's a beautiful church. Check this out. We went there earlier, do a little prayer, and look how nice they have decorated everything, you know. I'm sure they're gonna pick up all these cushions when the storm comes, but look how beautiful this place is in the middle of nowhere in the city. So we are alone. Some people are sitting in there, a couple of tables. So we're gonna play a little bit with the internet. This place on the left, it has local products, amazing cheese from the mountains and honey. There's a lot of people they make honey here. Okay, and they have all kind of local stuff, but we're gonna take some because the bike is loaded. But look how beautiful this place is. Look at the catalog. Let me show you the catalog. Look at that. It's a piece of wood. The name is Milos. Windmill. What a great place. So when the food comes, I'm gonna show you what we order, right? We start with the kolikatiki. What is it made from? Cheese?
Cheese.
Goat cheese. It's kind of spicy, okay? And they have local bread over here that has been cooked a little bit. You see that on barbecue? And we have it's a new Eza beer, Greek, amazing, 10 times better than Heineken. And this is only the beginning. They gave us a couple of dips here, but we ate them fast because we're hungry. Yamas. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. And this is chipuro. This is local chipuro. Check it out. Made here, not even marked. This thing is it's like the Greek vodka or something, but it's more for when you eat. Yamas.
Yamas.
So this is only the beginning. The food it's still cooking right now. Alright, see you in a minute. And look at the lights they put up. Check out the lights. This place is beautiful. Look at the view. Look at the beautiful view. But it's a little bit windy. Who cares? We're gonna sit outside. Temperature is around 27, 28. Something like that. Okay, so this is the second one. This is cheese, feta cheese. Greek feta cheese, not the fake ones they have around a couple countries around Europe. With honey, with local honey. That thing was amazing. This it's like, I don't know. We're gonna eat them all because we be for like 7 hours. And I'm telling you, I'm hungry.
Πες ότι είναι και τυχεροί που προλαβαίνουν να τα δούνε.
And you're very lucky that you have time to see it, because usually in our excursions what we do is we eat them and we forget to take them with the GoPro. Check this out. You can smell it all the way up to Canada. Hey Larry. Okay, before it's too late, this is gonna go fast. Check it out. We got some everything. This is a meat thing for two. So french fries, pita bread, sausages on the bottom, some burgers here. I don't know what else is in here, but that thing tastes unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yamas.
Yamas, baby.
Alright, see you guys a little bit later because we're hungry. I ordered another cheese with honey because it's just amazing, and check out the view. Going to sleep. We have arrived at Baros monastery. That was our final actual destination. The rest of it will be just riding the beautiful roads, but there's more places to see. And basically, look at this part of the country. I don't know. It looks like a fairy tale. This part of the country looks like a fairy tale. Check it out. You see it? Alright, good morning. We're getting ready to hit the road. There is that giant storm coming in, so we're gonna be in a couple of hours on a highway. And but look here, it's sunny. So, hopefully we're gonna beat the storm and get home in time. See you guys a little bit later. We're rushing here to pack everything. Alright, say good morning.
στάθη. Επικίνδυνο.
Hello. Wow. I thought the beautiful scenery was like coming to an end and it would be like boring, but this is not boring. This is like the first 20 minutes was already incredible, and we have about another hour and a half to get to the highway. Then we gotta beat the storm. What's up, baby? What's up, beautiful? Ow! We have arrived at Prusos Monastery. That was our final actual destination. The rest of it will be just riding the beautiful roads, but there's more places to see. And basically, look at this part of the country. I don't know. It looks like a fairy tale. This part of the country looks like a fairy tale. Check it out. You see it? This is the monastery right there, and they have built also what we call it a bell tower over there on the other side, and there is a cliff. This is a canyon, and there is a river comes through it, and look at that, there on top of that, there are graves. The other probably, I don't know, man-made things there. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She wants to make coffee because we didn't have coffee in the morning with us. So if she doesn't make coffee, she's gonna kill me probably. Let's go see a little bit here. Wow, that's a taverna. Let's check it out. So check it out. Check it out.
Είναι γερό. Wow.
Wow. Come on. Πού σε έφερα?
Δεν ξέρω, χαμός.
Έλα από μια ωραία snap. Yeah, baby. Yes, yes. Where are Prusos?
Φαίνεται. Δεν φαίνεται.
Φαίνεται. Το ξανακάνω, έλα. Slide.
Say hi.
Hello, hello. We're gonna take a break. Okay, she wanted to go up. Be careful.
Yes, sir. Hi, guys. It's very beautiful.
Be careful. That's an old bridge. So we did a stop here. Look at that tree. Look at these trees. This is the river. There's still water in there. But this is probably in the winter. It's going to fill up to here. And you know, the bike is fine. Everything is good. We just need a little bit of water. And probably we're going to need some food in an hour or so. So in about an hour and a half, we're going to be on the highway. When we go on the highway, that will be the end of the trip. Still, we have 2-3 hours to get to Athens. But, you know, when you go on the highway, this is the end of this. That's it. I mean, still the scenery on the highway, it's nice. But it's not the same anymore. We saw so many incredible places on this new route. All the way from northern Greece, like Epirus, all the way down south here. And we have discovered like amazing routes. I have recorded the routes on the GPS, on the TomTom, and so we can use them for our tours. Our tours run in May, June and September. Our main tours, like the 11 days ones, not the small ones. And the Easy Rider tour is incredible. We're probably going to put a couple of these routes into the Great Tour. I call it Great Tour because you gotta read the reviews from that tour from other guys. And usually we have people from Canada and the States. How was it, baby?
Very nice.
Very relaxing.
Yes.
And all right,
Let's go.
we're gonna do another stop to get something to eat. Still, it's a beautiful scenery, but at least a couple of hours. lady, beautiful.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Easy Rider.
Okay, so basically we are our last stop, and we stop on this Thealos Taverna, and we're gonna eat fish. We are next to Corinth Canal, believe it or not. We came all coastline, and probably I'm gonna continue little bit coastline before I go on a highway. Okay, so we are relaxing on this cafe on the beach. A little bit windy, so we took, and we have plenty of time. Now see the storm is developing over there, as you can see. Let's check it out. You see that? Slowly, the front it's coming in. There's cumulus clouds over there, and some stratus clouds over there, and the wind is picking up from northerly. You can see the waves. There is also cumulus developing over there. So the front is coming in slowly. So this cyclone, it will come probably by night. So we have plenty of time, and we're gonna enjoy the sea. We're gonna go over that village to another village that there is a taverna. We went there 5-6 years ago, and it's really good. Hopefully it's still open, and we can have dinner there. And we are about 150 kilometers from Athens, from our home. So we take our time. We left the highway. We took the coastline. You see the road? Okay, and this is how we're going to continue till we get to the taverna, and then we go to the Asian Corin and take the bridge and the highway and go home. So basically, you know, now we have just Fredo, and we're going to continue. All right. Hello, lady. Beautiful.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Easy Rider.
Okay, so basically we are our last stop, and we stop on this Thealos Taverna, and we're gonna eat fish. We are next to Corinth Canal, believe it or not. We came all coastline, and probably I'm gonna continue little bit coastline before I go on a highway to go home. I'm on the end of the trip. I can bite a woman.
No, 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 no.
I'm turning to a wolf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have natural Greek salad, of course, with feta cheese. And this is Baros Marinapos, so this is like a small piece. I don't know how it goes right now, it's just amazing. Okay, and we have Mamos beer. We got calamari coming up, and fresh fish, and barbecue bread. So we're all good. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yamas, people.
Prost. Yamas.
It's the perfect end of a trip like that. The million turns route. This is what I'm gonna name this trip. In 4 days we did like a million turns, maybe more. See you later. So I'm gonna show you this before we eat it, because we need to go fast. This is Baros, fresh. We got this in the morning, and this is calamari. Unbelievable how good this is, you know. And you know, Greek salad and marinatos. It's like, I don't know how to translate this one. Difficult. And this is our waitress. Hello. Say the hi to the world. Hi. See you guys later. Lady, tell us how you feel about this place here.
Good morning, guys and girls and everybody. Good morning, world. It's very, very beautiful. It's very quiet and it's very relaxing.
Thank you. And let me show you our equipment. Somebody interesting. So we did a full service on the bike last month. I changed the rotors, the pads, of course, the bearings on the front wheel. I did full service, oils, oil filter and air filter over here. I took off, you can see it on the video from my previous videos. I took off the rear drive and I greased the whole thing, including some bearings. Not an easy job. I took my time. I took it about 3 days. The tires, they are last year's, so they're good. So let's go from here, from the front. I have 74 watt LED lights here. I have the regular LED lights here. I have a Marshall beam light here, and I have put the white bulbs over here. This is a huge windscreen. This is on the lowest position right now. If I put it up, it goes up to here. And let's go over here. I have the bugger to protect the tank. I have this little bag here so I can put, you know, glasses and stuff. It's not waterproof, but I don't care. I have a body mount here for my phone. I have my TomTom GPS with a body mount over here. That thing is excellent, excellent. Look at my previous review on the TomTom. the screen is very bright compared to Garmin. I don't like the Garmin at all, and this is easy to navigate. That's all you need. And I have another small tom here just in case I need it. They call it the Vio, works fine too. And I have a extra USB plug here, made myself. You can see my videos, the lights and everything. I have a rear LEDs over here, you don't see them, only if I turn them off. And I have a strobe, aircraft strobe here for emergency purposes. And what we have here, we have these two GV side triangle bags, one here and one here, and I have an air pump and tire repair kit on these ones. We have our gloves, we have flashlights and stuff on these ones. On the front here, I have some rain gear extra. I have these beautiful little chairs over there, you see. They go one here and one on the other side, so I can spread the weight on the bike on this beautiful bag. This is very convenient. Actually, we dropped the bike on the village a little bit, and the bike went over the wall on that bag, and nothing happened. Okay, so that's the other one. This is the position I put the tent inside here, believe it or not, and it goes nice. We have the Hecker panniers. This is excellent, unbelievable. They are huge, I know, oversized a little bit and a little bit uncomfortable riding, but you can put a lot of stuff on it, and I have modified them here. You see that? I'm getting power from the bike. It's disconnected now for safety purposes, and I have the USB here, the cigarette lighter with a USB here, and all the kind of like cables here, so we can charge stuff on the road. And this is where we put our clothes. And the other one is a cooler. Okay, the other one is a cooler, and we put our beer, our wine, our food, ice and steaks. And this is where we use that in the summertime. So on this one here, I put the electronics. This is the drone. This is emergency battery powered. They call it it's a lot of reviews about this thing here. So I got one. The Noco, it's over here. This is a pharmacy. This is duct tape. I'm taking duct tape all my life with me. Very important. This is all stuff for the GoPro over here. And this is extra pharmacy and stuff. And you know, I'm confusing because this is a rain cover for the bike. I put over here. You see that? Just in case. It's a very tight one, but it will cover the whole bike actually. And that's all I can, you know, see right now. But we have done a lot of preparations to get this bike on that particular shape. So the riding is excellent. The bike cruising about 140, 150, sometimes 160 kilometers per hour on a highway. On the back roads, we actually taking back roads all the way almost back home, and she's very comfortable. She's very comfortable. I ride Harleys all my life. I have to admit, this thing is comfortable. It's a little bit heavy when you stop because I'm not that tall. All right, see you guys later.